Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday and maybe gonna get back in the regular swing of things with some 10-minute games on Shogi Wars here on Wednesday. And that is it for the plans. Yesterday was a good stream. It was a short stream. Did a little bit of talking. Yeah, my voice and throat, I think, is mostly recovered from the long weekend of talking and then the huge recap stream on Monday. So I think I'm doing all right. Got a cat hair in my mouth. And yeah, so I'll just be playing. I had a couple games yesterday, both against the Shodan. Both I played well in. I think I took lessons from that event from watching all those high level games, and hopefully I will be able to continue that. But if not, let's try to learn, try to have a takeaway from every game, and have fun. So let's get in there. Going to stick with the sound off, the music off. Going to stick with Yuki Muroya. Is it Yuki? No, it's not Yuki Muroya. It's oh no, gosh, my brain has stopped. My brain has stopped. Yeah, it is Yuki Muroya. It is Yuki Muroya. Yeah, okay. And that's it. All right, so let's get in. And I've got 2 wins towards the 5-win streak. How many days left do we have in that event? It doesn't matter because we're going to get it today. No. Okay, until May 3rd. Until May 3rd. So plenty of time.
あなたが先手です。
Sente? Kan Ryuki? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Ureshino Ryu. Third file. We are both 3 winning. Okay.
取り差し
Torizashi. All right, let's do it. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Just started getting this game underway. Yeah, good to see you. Thank you. Hope your stream went well. Foradun, nice to see you too. Hope the games went well. Hope the Shogi Wars aura is strong for us today. All right. I think that's the move. Pawn drop, retreat the silver, bishop drop, take the bishop, pawn takes, and then I think I push this pawn. Not sure. Okay. So I think that's a chance. All right, so I don't love the idea of retreating the rook, but I think what I've unwittingly enabled is a rook drop here. Interesting. Aiming at this pawn. All right, let's just take it. Let's take it. You had a two done. Play Urashino. Quick pawn 5/5 and mayhem ensued. All right, so how am I going to get a threat on here? Is it coming back? All right, I'll come up here. It's giving him again the rook drop. It's giving him the rook drop. Yeah. That said, let's get this guy in there. Let's do this. This will allow us... Okay. Wow. Wow. That's a heck of a sack. I drop a rook again. Okay, I'm up a bit on the clock. He has no pawns. So a lance drop here will be a nice threat, especially once I get the rook. Debating whether I drop a rook or do I use this dragon to get up there. Okay. Oh gosh, that was a free that was a free bishop, a free silver. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Oh, yes, it was. Yes, it was. He's got a nice attack. He's got a very nice attack. We drop this lance. What can I do? What can I attack? So if I drop the lance, knight takes, gold takes, bishop takes, and then he drops a silver, or he drops another gold, and the lance isn't really doing anything. No, it is, because my lance is defending. Got a lot of ammo. Mino threat. Pretty obvious Mino threat. But if he defends, then I get the gold, right? Oh no, he still gets the lance. Oh no, I get here. Okay, so he gets the drop. He gets the drop. Okay. He's attacking nicely. Yeah. Let's. So which way do we want to threaten this knight? Yeah. Because we're also threatening the pinned silver.
5分
So he takes the silver. I'm going to take with the silver, so I leave the lance defending, and I retain the threat here. Interesting. This is still defending the gold. The gold is defending this gold. A gold drop. That's tricky. Can I attack anything first? Can I make a Tsumero threat? I don't think so. No, I can't drop a knight because the silver's defending it. All right, so let's come back. So now I've got silvers to take here. I guess a silver drop, he'll drop a gold, or bring his silver back. Either way, I get another silver. I also have a night drop. Okay. All right, we'll bring it back. He'll drop a gold. I can run. I can run. That's not a fear. I can also drop a pawn. I have so many pieces. So many pieces. Okay. It's nice. It is nice. Do I have no, I don't.
$3分
Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. That is looking good. He got me, I think, but I'm going to keep fighting. I'm going to keep fighting. Gold drop here is going to be it. Maybe? No, because I could always drop a rook back in defense. Can I run? Do I have a way to mate? I have to have a way to mate, right? No?
2分30秒
Knight. Pawn takes. So if I drop a silver, he just takes. If I drop a silver back here, he drops a silver. No, I push the pawn. He drops a silver. I go up. All right, let's run there.
2分
Drop a silver. He drops a silver. I drop a gold. I drop a gold here, maybe. What is he going to do? Drop a gold. King up. I drop the gold. I think I have mate. So gold drop, king up,
1分
knight drop.
30秒 1分
I don't think he has mate. Oh, maybe I should have dropped it there. It's fine. Wow.
30秒
Takes the silver. I get the one gap. No, I don't get the one gap.
20秒
Shoot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think he's got enough now, but we'll see. It's mate for me.
10秒
He messed up. Ah!
時間切れです
Oh well. Oh well. All right. Good game. Good game. What is the takeaway from
Current
that?
streak is one
What's the
loss.
takeaway from that game? I think maybe the takeaway is just that I'm too slow. I think the takeaway. I don't know if I made any mistakes. It'll be interesting to see. I think that giving up that attack was bad. Although let's see how I could have prevented it. That's going to be the takeaway from this one. That's going to be the takeaway from
Loss.
this one. So when an
Current
opponent
streak is 2
flails,
losses.
how do I prevent it? How do I prevent it? So where was when the opponent started flailing? Okay. So I think this is the key point. I'm going to validate that I'm correct. I'm going to validate that I'm correct. I'm going to say 85%. 78%. Okay. Okay. So it's a big game. It's a big advantage. The lance drop. So the engine thinks the lance drop was. The engine thinks the lance drop is the better defense than getting rid of this threat. Why? Why is this good? Why is this good? Giving that pawn lets us bring up our silver with tempo. So my idea was he takes. That gives me a chance. Hey, Chess Universe. Hey, Dream of Shogi. Nice to see you all. The pawn is not a threat. What? That the bishop is a much bigger threat? Hey, Koshiro. Because I basically kill it? Good to see you, Koshiro. I kill it. By kill it, you mean lock it away? The pawn is threatening. The pawn is threatening coming in and then sliding to the right, backed by a rook. My thinking is that so let's drop this lance. Oh, my silver's still defending. Oh, my silver isn't. Oh, my silver's still there. My rook is still defending it. My silver is still defending it. Piece activity is crucial in Shogi. So having his bishop locked down makes it worthless. Okay. Okay. Like I wanted to free up this dragon. I wanted to free up the dragon. I didn't want to let him bust in. But yeah, so I need to be able to rethink my plans. So this bishop I think should have gone here. And so when it didn't go there, I was looking for how I can take advantage of that fact. Wait, after dragon takes pawn, he has no attack? I know. I took, that's what I did. That was my thinking was he's got no attack now. My thinking was he's got no attack. He's going to take this piece. I'm going to get this silver up sort of in defense with wait, get that out of there. So my thinking was, I take what happened is exactly what I thought I wanted. Is that I'm activating my silver. I'm breaking the threat of a rook that hits my king with check. I'm defending this square. All I'm giving up is a pawn, and I'm not really even giving up a pawn because I want to drop a pawn over here. So I thought this was like just all, like everything was gravy. So the idea that I would defend this pawn, well, I guess I'm not defending this pawn, as you say. I'm locking in their bishop. It's also that I'm unactivating the dragon. That's true. That is true. That is true. But, and I don't know if Kosher is saying this, but backed by this, either he's going to force me to exchange, which isn't necessarily forcing. He's going to force the exchange, and then I'm going to get the drop back. I thought he'd force the exchange, and then I'd redrop, and then my rook would just be active again. But now his rook drop no longer comes with check. And I could then start making pawns or threatening things. And I'd still have this threat. That was my thinking. So we got in there. We got in there. Then he gave me his rook. So I this is what, 95% now? Was there a better way to defend this? Was there a better way to defend this? By attacking this bishop? I thought, so this was a misread on my part. So in my mind, I thought, all right, I'm going to give up my gold. I'm going to give up my gold for a knight and a lance and a pawn. So in my mind, so that was the main critical misread here, is that I'm like, all right, I'm going to slide over this gold. I'll give up my gold, but I'm going to get a knight, a pawn, and a lance. Obviously, I'm not getting this knight. That's my knight. He's getting the knight. So he got a knight and a gold for a lance and a pawn. And I activated my rook. Or dragon. So that was a mistake. Emperor Rex, nice to see you. So how do I attack this bishop? How do I attack this bit? All I have is a pawn and a bishop. I mean, a rook and a bishop to attack with. How do I pressure this? Like, ideally, I would like to get this bishop off of this because I want to come up. But if I push my pawn, the bishop ends up here hitting my dragon, sure, I take the lance, but now he's promoting and getting the knight, which maybe is fine, because then I just come back up. Pawn 3-6 is also possible. Oh, pawn 3-6. Pawn 3-6. Okay. Then he takes, I take, and I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. So, Jesse Universe, you think silver 4-7 after pawn 4-6? So if we do that, does that lock us in? Does that lock us in? I can't immediately take this. It's his move. And at least my dragon's defending here. Yeah, maybe. Here, bishop 8-4, and the dragon's stuck defending the silver, is pinned to the dragon. Yeah. Yeah, 7-4. That's so I'd have to take a defensive move. So if we do this, he comes up, 7-4, and now the dragon's doing double defense. So I'm gonna have to come up, I suppose. Maybe. Unless I attack with a bishop again. I could... Oh, lance 8-3 instead of gold drop 8-3. Let's look at that. So let's look at that endgame. Did I have it? Did I have it? Did I have it? Did I have it? With 2 minutes, it's going to be tough. Yeah, in hindsight, it's absurd. My brain was blanking. My brain was starting to blank. Because I saw his attack, I saw my time, and I was starting to blank. And I was looking, all right, I can't use a gold. I can use a silver because I'm going down my pieces. It's like, okay, I have a bishop. That means I have a diagonal piece. So I can use my silver. I don't need to use my gold. My gold will be better later. Was the logic there? That was the amateur's mind thought there. And I didn't go through all the pieces that I had to see, oh, I can just drop a lance. But even so, he takes. Do I have mate? I think a key mistake here might have been dropping on this side. I wanted to drop on this side so that I could drop the silver or the gold over here, but it was still defended. Oh, that's mate. Oh, that's so... Wait a minute. Wait, I missed this? I missed this. Are you kidding me? One problem. This silver now can move. The silver now can move. But it's silver. If silver takes, then bishop drop is going to be mate. Bishop drop, rook drop. So king runs. Rook drop. Oh, you think I want the silver on the other side? So let's... So now he can't run because rook drop is mate, or gold drop. Or, well, it's not rook drop. No, wait, no. It's not rook drop here. That is, that he can take it. Gold, rook. Well, let's say he takes. Well, no, we don't need to say he takes, because that is mate. If he takes, that's mate. Bishop drop is just mate. King can't run, king can't take. King can't take that. So he comes over here. Gold drop. Rook drop. Bishop drop. Knight drop. Yeah, so this might be the most roundabout way. Gold drop. Oh, no, because then he can run. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Knight? No. um, if king 6-5 is a problem, I should solve it. You mean if king 6-5 is a problem, I should solve it before the silver drop 6-3. I didn't think it was a problem. I have so many pieces, but I think it might be. Okay, so the king is here. We've got the silver in hand. The knight can't do it. I think I have time. I mean, I don't think he has mates. But regardless, I'm going to find the mate. I'm going to find the mate here. We've already been thinking like 3 minutes, and I only had 2 minutes on my clock. So how do I stop the run to 6-5? I could drop a bishop, but he's just going to push the pawn or drop the lance. Well, maybe that's okay. Well, I need the bishop for over here. I need the bishop. I need the bishop so that if I drop the silver, I can drop the bishop. Knight drop? No. Knight drop. He runs. I drop the bishop. He takes the knight. You say he clearly has mate. It's clear to literally everyone but me right now. I mean, in my mind, I have to have it. I have to have it. I have too many pieces, and his king has too few areas to run. How do I stop him from going to 6-5? With check. With check. Oh, you think he clearly has mate? You mean he has mate? He's a lance? He has a lance, he has a silver. Oh, yeah, silver drop on head. Silver drop on head. Yeah, okay. Silver drop on head. I'm just not. I'm almost out of candidate moves. I'm almost out of candidate checks. Like when I start brute forcing a mate. Like sacking a gold here? No, because then that lets the king. That still lets the king run. I can't sack a piece there. So you think bishop drop 4-7? So bishop drop 4-7. He drops the lance. Let's say he drops the silver, just because the silver also defends a square here. Now I can't drop the silver because he can take. I could drop a knight. Drop the knight. He has to run. Drop the silver. He comes up. No, drop the gold. Drop the gold. He comes up. I get the one gap. And I have a silver in hand. So, knight. One move. Oh, knight takes king. Well done. Visualization for the win. Hey, Killer Ducky, nice to see you. Oh, boy. Visualization. Visualization. Okay. At least it makes me feel better that even with Byoyomi, I wouldn't have found this mate. And I wouldn't have gotten dirty flagged. Well, no, I needed the mate. I needed the mate. Yeah, I did look at bishop 4-7. I did look at bishop 4-7 earlier, and I rejected it because I thought I can no longer drop my silver up here, which was the original plan, which is true, because the silver drop was contingent on the bishop drop. But now I don't need the silver drop. Now I just need the knight. Yeah. Well, endgame. So you say knight's a cheat code. Endgame is all about having a check, and I found it. So I'm going to, at least on the plus side, take away that with the opponent here, that I had mate. I knew I had mate. So I saw that, okay, it's the opponent is going to mate me. I have mate. I would have bet. So not necessarily that I would find it in a couple minutes, but if there would have been a bet, $5 bet. Do you say there's a mate here or there's not a mate here? I would have bet double that. I would have bet 2-1 odds or more that there is a mate here. Like, can Koshiro find a mate here? I'll give you $100. I'll give you $100 to your 5. So I knew it was there. I just bungled it. You're reminded, yeah. Which pieces do you need to mate? Yeah, by Katagami. Incredible book. One of my favorites. That mate would be a call an ambulance, but not for me moment. Yeah, totally. Good to see you in World. So had I made that, so it's good. It's good that I didn't make that mate because I need something to bring me back down to earth after those 2 great games yesterday and a crushing start to the stream. If I would have made this mate, I think I would have been too much. I would have believed in my own hype too much. So this is good. This is good. This is very good. Oh gosh. Gosh almighty. That said, was it still here? Was the mate still here? After I dropped the wrong piece first. You know, since I was in a panic, I was in a time panic, time scramble. I'll just say scramble because I didn't feel like completely panicked. I just figured, I'm going to find this or I'm going to lose the game. If I no Koshiro, that's wrong. That's wrong. Because you would not be able to convince me. Like yesterday's wins, I would not have had if I would have played in the tournament. It took and this is not in any way a recommendation to not play a tournament. This is not, but all that shogi I watched on the weekend of these great players, I do think I learned a lot. I learned a lot, and I think my shogi may have improved as a result. I do not think I would have won either of those 2 games yesterday if it was Friday. Frank would not have won those 2 games on Tuesday. The games on Tuesday. This game, I think I could have. This game I could have won on Friday. I may have won on Friday. This was just the opponent wouldn't resign, and I messed up his flail, and this is the old Frank. This is the old Frank, but it's. But this is the old Frank. This is the Friday Frank. Kifu Narabe, watching other games is one of the best learning tools. I tell you that it was such a great the games that I watched, that I was fortunate enough to watch. Yeah, I did. I had too much fun. Well, fun. I had too much fun. It was enjoyable as an experience, and being so close to these top games. But there was also that massive stress, that huge stress. But it was awesome. It was so awesome. And even the games, the Sunday morning games which were not streamed, and I was walking around. I watched a lot of games, and man, I guess it's understandable, but like when two really good players are playing, it seems like to me, you don't get those just like those games that have no lessons to learn from them. Like some of my games, it's I hang a rook or I hang a bishop. Some of the games I win, there are very few lessons from them. Like when you're watching these players at the tournament, I didn't see any like that. Even if one player was winning, the other player was like exhibiting resilience and exhibiting like how to flail, like I talked about the other day. Like, how do you prepare the position to give yourself a chance to flail? Seems to be just as important as flailing itself. So you think I can drop the bishop even now? So I drop. Wait, after the knight? Well, I dropped the bishop on the knight on the wrong side too. It was so, you know, the time was so low, I couldn't calculate many variations. So I thought, you know, my thinking was, okay, I've got to move it to this side so it doesn't get in the way for my other pieces. So he comes up. Yeah, that's still going to be it. Yeah. Boy, this is looking awfully easy now. Now it's looking awfully easy, this mate. This mate is looking awfully easy now. Woo! All right. Well, I'll remember this. This pattern will apply. Oh, pawn 6-5. Oh. So the knight first. So he runs forward. Wait, no. He's here. He's here. I still have my 2 knights. So I drop the bishop. You know, he can't block here. He can't block here because I just dropped the knight. So let's say he blocks here. Where's my gold? Where's my gold? Oh, it would be here. My gold is in hand. It's not there. So he blocks. I drop the knight. Okay, so if he goes back, gold drop is just mate. If he goes to 9-2, if he goes to 8-2, it's rook drop, gold drop. And then he just comes forward, then it's the same deal. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Pawn 7-4. So let's get this back in hand. So pawn 7-4. Guessing we drop the knight. Comes over. That seems tough. Caro once mentioned looking at the shape of the ocean the king is trying to run to and making sure it doesn't escape. Yeah, and that's the problem, is seeing how the king doesn't get here while we check, because it is too narrow against us. Haku, nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. Gold 6-3. Gold 6-3. Obviously, the silver has to take. Silver drop. Oh, and then silver drop. And then silver drop. Oh, gosh. Yeah. So this is one of those, I think, that in the game, I would have just done, because there are no other chance. There are no other choices. There's rook drop and there's gold drop. I think both are mate. So I would have been forced to make that move to check, and then it would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, obviously. This is I think this is a nice visualization mate in 3. I think this is a if this was in a mate in 3 book, I think this would not be of the easiest of the mate in 3s. I like this one because it requires some visualization. 8-3 also. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, same deal because the silver can't defend 8-2. It's 8-2 is the key point. Wait. Is 6-3 actually mate? Because then now the king can run. Then we drop the gold. We drop the rook. Oh, we have a silver. We have a silver. We have a silver. Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. So yeah, so we do this. King runs. Now we have wait, no. Silver. Yeah. Now it's yeah, okay. All right. Woo. All right, let's get another game. Awesome game. Awesome game. That was fun. That was fun. I'm not going to look at the beginning. The beginning doesn't matter. The opening doesn't matter. I got a good position, but I got a good position, but I think because the opponent slightly misplayed it. But it's possible there was a bishop trade I didn't need to do. Let's go back into it. Oh, you think the biggest error of the game? Oh, here. Here? Did I have any other choice here? When I dropped gold 9-8. Ah. Oh. Wait. Did I have something better here? I'm looking. But you say gold 9-8 is completely winning? Okay, well that is what I did. That is what I did. Oh, after gold 9-8, pawn 5-4. Oh, okay. Just escape. What am I going to do with the bishop here? Really? Then he's... Really? Okay. 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 I was trying so hard to stop his flail. I was trying so hard to stop his flail that I didn't even realize that I stopped his flail. Oh. All right. All right. All right. Fascinating. Fascinating. Fascinating how my mind works. All right. All right. All right. All right. Good game. Good game. So don't lose track. That's another lesson now. When stopping the flail, don't just be willing to make don't just be willing to make equal trades and hope that the attack ends. Still look at the board. Still pay attention to the board. All right. Good game. Good game. Let's play again. Wow, that took away 5%. All right. All right.
あなたが先手です。
Demon Killer. Uh-oh.
対局開始。
Uh-oh. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh yeah, I did use a gold. So I did spend a gold back there. Okay. So will Doniko work very well against the demon? We'll see. We'll see. You make an Anaguma? There it is. He's moving. You could tell. You could tell by how he was moving that he's making Anaguma. All right, so this is going to be my one tempo loss, Doniko. That's not smart. It's also not smart. I should have given him a chance to move the gold over so I can get this threat. So do I want to get my silver in? I've seen this before. I've seen this before. Let's see if I bungle the edge, then I will then I'll have something to learn from. Let me bring the gold up so I could take with the silver. Now I've got sort of a castle here, maybe an attack. This player's good. This player's good. This player's making. I think this player's making some good moves. Take. Do I have any other threats? We don't have to respond to threats with defense. We can also attack somewhere else. Take. He takes. I take, or I take. I take. So if I take here, you know, I do have. Wow, that's not all that good. You know, my defense is crumbling. Taki no Hu.
叩きの歩。7分。
Silver. Taki no Hu. No, I don't want. I can't let the rook get in. Wow. That's a surprise. It's not a token yet. Tarehu. Should I drop a pawn? Should I defend? Should I defend or should I just attack mindlessly? I have 5.5 minutes to decide. Silver. He runs. He runs. No, then I take. He takes. Then he runs. I take. He takes. I bring up my pawn and make a token. You know, he's got this attack, the forking of the silver. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
5分。
Wow. Does he have mate? Does he have mate? That's the question. So if he tries to drop a gold, what do? I drop a gold? The thing is, I don't know if I can give him a second bishop. Does he have mate? A gold drop here is Sumero. I can drop a rook as well. He has a bishop drop. He has a bishop drop. I could just run. So what is his mate? What is his mate? So I drop the gold. I make my Sumero threat. He drops the bishop. I drop a pawn. He drops a gold. I run. He takes with the bishop. I run. And that's the end of the checks. All right, I don't think he has it. I could also drop a rook back here to defend the pawn. I could, yeah, I could defend the pawn. So this is Sumero also. Yeah, I just sack the rook.
$3分
That was the wrong place to go. That was the wrong place to go. That was the wrong place to go. Okay.
強かったね
That was the wrong. That was it. That was the wrong one to go to. That was it. Right? God dang it.
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
Oh, wait, what? It's not true. That's not true. It's 0-2. It's 0-2. That is not true. Good game. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. You say rook seemed the less defendable attacking idea. What does that mean? Can you rephrase? I don't know what that means. Oh, you preferred the rook drop to the gold drop. Is that it? Is that it? It's Shogi is an attacking game. You only need to make one small mistake to lose a game that you were winning the entire time. I'm not sure if I was winning the entire time here, but I think I probably was. So what do I take away from this one? What was this PGA? Pawn 5-5 instead of gold 6-7? I did a pawn 5-5 at some point. Okay, so gold 6-7. Ah, this looks like a move that people would make, that good players would make. Yeah, if he comes up, then he's... Oh, I have no pawn. Well, but he's trapped. He's trapped. Oh, I like that. Oof, 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 madon. I've got to look for those. I think this is a problem with some of my early play, is that I often don't expect the tactics to be there. You thought the silver trade in the middle of the board was bad, given the king was in the middle of the board. It sure felt dangerous. It sure felt dangerous. So where was that? So I attacked instead of taking. So would you have simply taken with the pawn? Pawn takes, knight takes, silver takes, pawn drop. Something like this. Or bishop drops 7-7 instead of the pawn. Ah. Ah. Oh, 7-7. 7-7, 7-7. Well, which 7-7? Oh, bishop 7-7 instead of pawn takes 4-5. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and the bishop cannot do anything with it. What's the opponent going to do? It's something like this in that case. Well, no, because then they'd lose the knight. Ah. Ah. All right. Let's look. So next game, let's look for tactics, even in the early middle game. It's a fundamental move all bishop players have to learn. Yep. It's a fundamental move that everyone does against me. I mean, third file rook players do this against me. Everyone does this against me. All right. So that's the key takeaway. The key takeaway. The bishop redrop. Look for the bishop redrop. All right. Awesome. Even if the silver was on 4-3, I still redrop. Really? Then he redrops. And then takes. Aren't I helping him up the board? Then redrop again? I am not helping him up the board. Then he's forced to do something like this. Now I've got this. But pawn 2. Oh, pawn 2. Okay, so when did you say pawn 2-4? Maybe I'm looking too late. I'm looking too late at the pawn 2-4. Drop. Drop. So he's here. Drop. Or take. Take. Drop. Rook comes over. Oh, you think even pawn 2-4 while allowing him to do this? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. I think I gotta take. I like that. I'm so used to this collapsing on me. Bishop 4-3 is also a candidate after silver takes 4-4. Because now that square is empty. It's hitting this pawn. I've got the easy promotion. Okay. All right. Awesome. Let's get another. My hand's cold.
あなたが先手です。
Sente? Crazy King Tokyo.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
嬉野流。Use it. Just save every possible second I can. But don't blunder. Just don't blunder. I should learn the Henakyusen. Henakyusen. That's the I Dream of Shogi line, right? Okay. All right. I'm gonna get my silver up. I'm gonna to slightly mask what I'm doing here. Although it already says I'm spearing the bird player. Do I I want to say I've seen Urashino Sensei exchange this off and sack the rook for the silver, but I'm not seeing how it works. Get our king over now, maybe. He's going to push this pawn. Pawn takes. Takes. No, pawn takes, and the rook is defending it. Let's get our king over. Push the pawn. He jumps. I come up. He drops a pawn. I slide over. He drops a pawn. No, I take. No, because he can take with check. Oh, let's get that up. Mm-hmm.
7分。
Should I block the... I don't think I want to block the diagonal because my bishop sort of wants this diagonal, I think. I have one pawn. Drop a pawn. He takes. I take with check. Yeah. All right. All right. I don't see a better threat. So he drops something. If he drops like a bishop, if he drops a bit... How fast is this attack? How fast is my attack here? I could drop a... I drop a bishop here. He takes the silver with check. So I don't think that's good. I can't yet drop a pawn. I can't drop a pawn on the head of this. I can't threaten anything on this pinned silver. Unless I do. No, that's not. If I drop the bishop, he takes, I take. Then he takes with the rook. I'm just sitting here by my lonesome and I have nowhere to promote. So I don't think that's so good.
Go ahead.
All right. All right. Drops a pawn. I take with the knight. And then he's going to just redrop the knight. Or do I take the silver? He takes the gold. Or do I give up the silver? Get a knight, give up a silver. Do I take here? He takes. I take. No, then he gets the No, he doesn't. He doesn't. All right. Got a knight. It's fine. Do I have anything here? I don't think so. Got to get his gold over or get his king up. I think he's got to get the gold over. Okay. Or that. Or that. Or that. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchie. Got a lance. If he tries to save the silver. Okay. All right, I gotta make a move. I'm getting low on time. Getting very low on time. Let's do this. I'll allow or resign. Shogi is a game about capturing the rook. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. 316. He's not resigning. Okay. Should I do this and then check and then take and then take? You can't drop a pawn. Can't drop a pawn on my area. Okay. Do I have any? No, do not. Got 233. I've got 233 to find the mate. Okay.
2分30秒。
Interesting. Wow. Okay. Let's he's got nothing here.
2分。
Giving him another piece. Okay. Take. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's still running, though. How did he live? Hold on.
1分30秒。
Woof. Ah! Time gets us all. The time gets us all. So let's see. Do I have any other I take the lance? How can I
1分。
I'm stunned. I am honestly stunned. All right, 58 seconds. Can I find some ideas? Can I find some ideas? I don't know. I don't know. I gave him so many pieces. Gave him so many pieces. That's Umero, but I can move my gold up. I can check with the gold. And then here, I give a gold. And he runs. I give a gold. He takes dragon. He runs. I get the one gap. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, nice. Is there anything here? Is there anything here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, good game. All right. All right. Drop the rook. Just drop the rook. So all three of these have been time
う
pressure.
まく刺されましたね。
The first game was the first game,
Loss.
even with the time pressure,
Current streak is 3 losses.
Without time pressure, it would have been hard for me to find the mate. Although without the time pressure, I may not have been in the situation where I even needed to play slowly. That's a good question, Tulip. It's a good question. It's a good question, well asked. You think I had it twice? Hey, next level, nice to see you. So let's find something to learn from this, other than I'm really bad in time pressure. I'm trying to what can I learn from this other than that I'm bad in time pressure? I think this was a really good game. I think it was a great game. I think I outplayed my opponent. I think I had the win. But I didn't use my time well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just, at this time, I couldn't spend too much time. Hey, Picari, nice to see you. 2/4 dragon instead of dropping gold. 2/4 dragon instead of dropping gold. How would I get there? Wait, 2/4 dragon? I never had a chance to 2/4 dragon. Wait, what? Wait. Two 5 dragon. You play Shogi Wars? A few Dan. Watashi mo Shogi Wars. Watashi mo Wars Shogi. Instead of bishop drop 5/1, if I start with bishop 2/4, I can sandwich. Where was the bishop drop 5/1? Oh, the sandwich. The same thing from before. The same thing from before. So I have two bishops here. Two bishops. Two bishops. Two bishops, a knight. It was just that, the time was so I read, well, I read that I did cut off the escape. I read, from this side, it does cut off the escape, and it forces the take. Well, no, it does. How did he defend this? How did he defend this? Oh, because he can run once. Okay. So now it's yeah. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Now it's mate. Now it's mate. Yeah. So I saw the pattern. I just didn't close the pattern. Hey, Curry X Hurry. So now, the king can take. The king can take. Hey, it's Iron Cannon. Nice to see you. Yeah. All right. So what's going on? Let's read this mate. Let's read this mate. My takeaway from the game can't be a mate, though, or maybe that's the only thing from this game. In 10 seconds, how was the tournament? Incredible. It was absolutely incredible. That recap stream is 7 hours. I had a lot to say, and I could probably still talk at length about it. Lots of great players. I want to say I learned a lot from watching. I was fortunate to be able to do the recording for the moves for the top board, and that was a stressful but incredible experience. And boy, it was amazing. It was amazing. Everyone should go to these events if they have a chance. Yeah, to be fair, the last few games I've had made on the board and not found it. Yeah. So I guess my takeaway is I gotta keep doing my mates. I gotta keep doing my tsume. I've got to keep doing it. This is 3 games. This is all 3 games today. I should have won. The pawn, get the. Well, no, I couldn't. I don't think I could have done that, Picare, because I don't think the opponent takes the dragon. I don't think the opponent will even take the dragon. I think they had mate. So let's see. Let's cut off the rook or cut off the king. Let's cut off the king with bishop drop 2-4. Let's say he drops the silver. He drops silver 2-4 or 3-3. So he drops silver 3-3. He drops silver 3-3. I can't sack the dragon. I can't take that gold. That gold is not enough because the king can run. I can't drop a bishop back on 3-1 because he has 2 golds defending that square. So bishop drop 2-4, silver drop 3-3, bishop takes. If king takes, I drop a bishop on 2-4. He has to run to 4-4. And then I drop the lance on the lance on 4-6. King runs to 3-5. Silver drop 3-6. King 2-6. Bishop 3-3 promote. I can't read that far. I don't think I can read that far. Oh, no, the bishop is gone. Oh, the bishop is gone. The bishop is gone. No, because I'll have sacked it. No, I redropped. I redropped on 2-4. So if the gold takes, then I can get the 1 gap, but I have no piece to make that work. At the end, wait, so at the end, you thought dragon 2-1 instead of d takes 3-2 was mate. Wait, what? Okay, I'm going to let my brain sit on this one. Dragon 2-1 instead of d takes 3-2. Wait, but I'm already at dragon 2-1. Oh, okay. All right, so let's find this. Let's find this mate. Good defense to my opponent as well. I threw a game in the last game because I ran to the wrong square. My opponent did not run to the wrong square. I put pieces in the wrong square. Yeah, the kid was 10 years old. He's 10 years old and born on the same day as the other 10-year-old who was also in a group and also I think had two wins. Yeah. Well, the kid that did not make the finals, that is the same age, he is in, I don't remember the name. I dream of Shogi knows the name of the program he's in. They live in Japan. They just came to visit for the tournament because to see because they had lived in San Francisco 2 years. They lived for 6 months or so in the area, and it's the kid I had been playing a lot, and they came back just to visit, and he is in Ken Kyukai. Thank you. So he's already training. And he's improved. He's improved a lot since. I mean, it's been 2 years. He's improved a lot since I've seen him. The other kid, the kid that was in the finals, I have played once before, and I played a Torizashi versus his third file rook. He doesn't remember me naturally, but he had. I played a Torizashi versus his third file rook. I had mate on the board and I lost it. It was a tricky mate. That game is one of the longest game reviews I have ever done post game of one of my games. One of the leaders of the SF club had come over and had been watching the end of it, and then we had a long review. It was in my mind it was a great game. To the kid, it was just another Sunday. It was nothing. He doesn't remember me at all. And but I remember. Oh, I almost won a game against this kid. Honestly, maybe the best Torizashi game that I've ever played. At the time, I remember feeling that way. And to have mate on the board, even if it's a tricky mate against a player of that caliber, it had to have been incredible, unless he blundered. But I don't remember. I mean, honestly, he was just completely messing around, which is possible. But anyway, I occasionally have some decent moments that I spoil with just inability to find a mate, and all that to say, I'm just delaying the fact that I cannot find this mate. So I'm going to put it on the board. If I take one of these golds, what do I do? I take this gold. Let's I'm just gonna draw it. I'm gonna take this gold. King has to take because this is forcing. So I'm going to. If I drop the gold, he runs. I drop the bishop. He runs, and that's it. Is this a mate in 11? Mate in 7? If someone who has seen this, is this like a mate in 13? What are we looking at here? I'll keep doing bishop 2-4 just because I think you all seemed to think that this was the start. You think 9. Okay. This is out of my payload. This is out of my... Unless it's amino mate, 9 te is out of my pay scale. I'm only doing a 7 te book. The book I'm doing is only 7. I can't think that way. I was close earlier. Okay. Bishop drop, silver drop to block. Bishop takes. King takes. I'll go down the king takes line again. Bishop drop. 2-4 again. So bishop drop 2-4 again. King has to go to 4-4. Knight drop 3-6. Oh, the king cannot run to 3-5 because the bishop's watching it. The bishop will be watching it after I redrop it, not this bishop. So knight drop. If king runs to 5-4, then dragon. Oh, and I have a dragon there too. Okay, yeah. So that one's easy. That way is now easy. So bishop, silver, take, king takes, bishop takes, or bishop redrops, king 4-4, dragon 5-5. That's the way if silver drop and then king takes the first bishop. So bishop drop, silver drop, bishop takes, gold takes. Gold takes. Make the one gap. One gap with dragon 2-2. Dragon 2-2. Bishop drops on 3-2. So you got a gold on 3-3, a bishop on 3-2, gold on 4-1. I don't see how I'm busting through that. I don't see how I'm busting through that. All right, so I'm not going to get the one gap. Let's not do the one gap. So bishop drop, silver drop, bishop takes, gold takes. Bishop drop, silver drop, bishop takes, gold takes. Looking for knight drops. Open up spaces. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna keep going forward. I'm gonna keep drawing it out. Wait, that's not it. Hey, Birdie Birdie Alien, nice to see you. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't. The one gap isn't going to give me anything. Taking the gold is going to allow him to run out the side. I have no gold. I don't see it. I don't see it. Silver drop. The king can just run. Silver drop. King can just take. Rook drop. Gold take, and or anything takes. Rook, dragon takes. King takes. Anything takes, I think, is fine. I don't think there's mate from here. I just don't think there's mate from here. Bishop drop on 5-1. King takes. I don't think I have enough after. So bishop drop 5-1. Silver drop 5-1. Silver drop 5-1. King takes. Dragon takes gold. King takes. And then I'm out. And then he's out. So this I mean, this must be like a mate in 5. This must, if it's mate in 9, this must be mate in 5 from here. Oh, you don't see a mate in 9 after bishop takes 3-3 promote gold takes. So you don't see a mate period. Oh, but Tulip, you see at 11. Tadovsky, you say before Lance dropped 7-4, it might have been easier to activate the left dragon. Well, let's look at that. Let's look at it later. I mean, I thing is, it sort of was active. It's active on the left side, and it's defending. Like, I just needed to bring it. Well, yeah, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. There's a mate in 7 here. Silver 3-1. King can go to 5-1, or or gold can take. Bang the table, and now it's just wobbling. Hey, show you result. The scorpion tactic. The scorpion tactic. I can't do a scorpion. I don't have a gold. I can't move the king. Silver 5-1 and 3-1, neither of which have to be taken by the king. And 3-1 definitely can't find the king. You think if I found the position naturally in the game, I might have found the idea? I mean, I'm staring at it now and I'm not finding the idea, so I don't know. Like this basically was the position in the game. You know, it's only a couple moves away. I give up. I give up. I give up. If someone's got the answer, I will take it. Otherwise, I will bring this into Lee Shogi and then just save it for myself for later. Because I want to play, and I have to go to the restroom. Yeah, Bishop 5-1. Yeah, Bishop 5-1 and Silver 5-1 seem to be the only reasonable moves. I just can't calculate either of them to be good. So let's do this. So if this was, if this was the game, I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm just going to throw that out there. Obviously, the gold can't take. Oh, for son of a... Wow. Wow. Maybe my brain stopped working. Maybe after the harder line is yeah. So let's look at the harder line. Maybe after getting dirty flagged essentially 3 times, my brain has stopped, or just. All right. So this was this, and then we said that gold drop. Well, I was going, yeah. So this, I take. Obviously, he can't take. He runs. So yeah. So let's say he did this. Hey, Ivan VNN, good to see you. Silver 3-1. He just runs to 4-1. Dragon takes. Dragon takes. King 3-2. Dragon takes. King 3-2. I don't think we can give him that. I don't think we can give him that. Take the gold. he runs. We can't just sort of walk him because he could just keep. But we still have. Take. King runs. Gold drop. King runs here. I drop the lance. The door's open, Atari. The door's open. You can go out. It's mate and 5 from here. Dragon takes. King 3-1. Gold 4-2. King 2-3. Lance 2-8. No, King. If King 2-3, Dragon 2-1. She walked out. She walked out. She almost never wants to go on stream. She almost never wants to go on stream. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it. Actually, hold on. Hold on. No, let's start this again. Let's start this again. Something else crossed my mind. Something else crossed my mind. Wait. What just happened? Lance. Gold takes. Silver 2-2 promote. And that's mate. There we go. There we go. He has to take. And there's mate. Didn't need the lance? Didn't need the lance. What? No. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I think by two-man rules, both ways, mate and 5. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to by two-man rules. All right. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and refill my liquids here. Be right back. Let me put this up. Oops. Put that back. Wait, what is it? If king takes 6-1? Wait, what? Silver 3-1 is the fastest. Knight 5-4 is the fanciest. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. We need the fancy. We need the fancy. If there's fancy to be had. Oops. And then we drop the bishop. Gold takes. So, yeah, I was looking for this. Oh, wait. You're talking about different sume line across platforms. Wait, so I'm going to try this. So let's do this. Takes. Oh, this is fancy. This is no, this is not. No, this is not fancy. This is correct. This is the correct way to do it. This is the correct way to do it. This is the correct way to do this. This is what I was trying to make work. Okay. Yeah. And then just to be clear. Oh, wait. Yeah, there. That's not, so that's, this to, you say that this is the fanciest. Honestly, this way to me feels the most practical. Because it's like using building blocks to be able to, it's using the building blocks that I have, which is one gap, no interpolation allowed, forcing moves. You know, it feels all more forced. How do I pronounce this? Greetings. Is this Mirufiru? What is that? Is that the name? The name. That's a dessert, right? That's a French dessert? Greetings. Nice to meet you. A layered crepe cake. Yeah. It's like the thousand. What is that? What the? Did I win this game? No, Koshiro. I'm 0-3. I'm 0-3. I've had mate on the board in every single game, and I've lost all three. Oh, I wanted to look at Todovsky's the practical suggestion. There was he made a practicality suggestion, which I think is what I need, because especially in a Kiramake game, sometimes reading a mate in 9 or mate in 11 is not going to be so practical for me. So where was that? Where was that? Let's the comment was before Lance dropped 7-4. So before Lance dropped 7-4. So I can't do it here. Where can I? Let's find a spot here. Here might have. So this was. Like my part of my thinking is that the dragon over here is boxing the king in. And so if we would have come over here, well, you said activate. You didn't necessarily say to 5, did you? Let me scroll. What? Oh, Gust 1, good to see you. Hello. Somehow I missed that. Or am I looking at the wrong chat? Like yesterday's chat. No, okay, I'm scrolling back there. Okay, good to see you, Gust 1. Sorry. Okay, you're thinking 7-1 or 7-2. Okay. Yeah. Well, this is Tumero. So this is Tumero. Because now we just do this. And we have mate. So yeah. Oh, that's yeah, so I attacked on this side. He made the move that I thought he had to make. But like Kosher always says, like when you're good on one side, go to the other side. And I gave up a tempo, gave him a silver. Sure, I got a knight, but whatever, I don't need a knight. Yeah, so on this side is boxed off now. It's walled off. So now I should have just done this. And because I didn't give up the silver here, now it's not mate. I don't even know if it was mate, but I was assuming he had something. And I don't think he even does. But yeah. So what's he going to do? He's going to have to do this or drop a... No, dropping a lance won't help because I'll just drop the bishop. So he's got to do something like this. That's not going to be good. That's not going to be good at all. So I think I still can do this, right? Oh, no. Oh, you like knight 4-5. You like knight 4-5. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I don't have a knight, though. I don't have a knight. Maybe even bishop 6-1. Oh! Instead of just bringing the rook in, bishop 6-1 immediately. Oh, that's styling. Now you're playing with power. Now you're playing with power. This still, though... Yeah. Oh, gold 5-1. Gold 5-1 was the only move. So let's look at that. Oops. Yeah, so if we drop it there, king takes 8-3. King runs there. Gold 5-1. Now we push in. Now we push in from the side. We got our one gap, and he can't defend it. Ooh. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. So yeah. Both of those, I think both of those moves, the immediate dragon, I mean, this one was styling, but both of those are So both of those, I think, are practically so much. They require so much. They require so much shorter a mate. I'll tell myself that had I had Byoyomi, I would have been able to see that. That's the cope. That's the cope. That's lesson 2 from this game. Always have a cope. Yeah, hard paths are too hard. That is the thing. Hard paths are too hard. Sure, you need to work on calculation and reading. You need to work on it to get better, to make the hard paths easier. But while you're doing that, the hard paths are still really hard, and there are better ways to win the game. Yeah, that's what I've got a cup of copium right now. I've got some tea with some honey and copium mixed in. The hard paths, yes, the hard paths, they do fill with awe and excitement. They do. That's fair. Except that once you're good enough to be making those awe and excitement type mates, then the players you're playing are going to be able to make the awe and exciting mates. And so they'll resign before you get to make the awe and exciting mates. So you never get to see, you don't see the awe nor the excitement. Gus, one, you've been frustrated. Keep messing at the start of the middle game. Oh, is that not one of the most frustrating aspects of Shogi? The last 3 games I've played against Z-Kid, I have just thrown in basically the start to the some point of the middle game. It's like I'm trying so hard, and I just start throwing. Oh, even Fuji last night went for the easy win where there was a mate that he should clearly see. Awesome. Interesting. Speaking of that game, how about that Ego Shogi Plus layout? That was styling. Now that was a nice Shogi layout. Despite Nagase's best efforts to mess it up by sleeping in front of Fuji's camera. And they weren't even far along in the game. So there used to be a comic. He may still exist, but his name was Jeff Foxworthy. And he used to have a bit. His bit was, you might be a redneck if. A redneck, for people who don't know, is basically it's a derogatory slang. Somewhat, it depends who's saying it, as with anything. A derogatory slang for people in the South. The idea being that they're out, I guess, in the fields, and so that sun is beating on their neck, and their neck is red. And the implication there is that because they do that they're not educated and they're not very smart. That's the meaning of that. So he would say, gosh, I can't even think of it. You might be a redneck if you toast the New Year's with Kool-Aid. I don't know. I'm making a you might be joke on the spot, and 1, that's not my style, and 2, I can't think when I'm on stream. So anyway, so he would do this you might be, and why was I saying this? Why did I even start down this line? I don't even know why I started down this line of discussion. It's okay, yeah, you might be. So your shogi rules, your shogi time frame, your shogi time controls, they might be too long if the players still have enough time to sleep during the opening and middle game. That's one sign that your time control setting could be tweaked. It could be tweaked. I'm not saying it should be, but I'm saying it could be. You might want to ask yourself, is this 2-day format where each player has 7,000 hours to play this game of shogi? Could this time control be too long? Well, the players have enough time to sleep during the time while they're on the clock. I just like, even Fuji looked like he was sleeping. Even he looked like he was sleeping. And it was in the early game. It's like, come on, guys. You cannot tell me that you are not booked up on these lines. You cannot tell me that even if you are booked up, if you're booked up and you're just being you're double and triple checking, it still doesn't take, that long. It doesn't. It's like these guys, they only play one line too. So it's not like you even have to be booked up on a lot of stuff. They're playing the same stuff every game. That's a joke, but that's a joke. They might play. They might exchange. They might push the pawn before moving the silver, and vice versa. Nagase doesn't have the killer instinct. You don't think? So that's the problem when the player you're playing against is the greatest player who's ever lived. You can make a lot. You're probably going to lose. And people can make a lot of reasons of why you lost. But in the end, you're playing the greatest player who's ever lived. So it's tough. Oh, Nagase actually, he threw a big curveball in the opening. He fell asleep in front of Fuji's camera. That was the curveball. And once Fuji saw him sleeping, he started sleeping. Okay, I dream of Shogi is agreeing with me. Yeah, that the problem is that his opponent is Fuji. Wait. So I just said this mindlessly. I just said mindlessly that Fuji is considered better than Habu. I mean, I just sort of assume, and this is probably not a good assumption, but I would assume that whoever is in the computer age, whoever is the best player in the game, like the undisputed best player of the game, would be better than the undisputed best player of the game of a past generation. It does. So you say it feels like a Magnus versus Kasparov kind of situation. But so what does Habu do that is better than what Fuji does? So the Magnus versus Kasparov situation. The Magnus versus Kasparov situation sort of hinges on the fact that their styles are so different. And so, I think you could argue, especially given his longevity. It depends what you mean by the best, of course. It depends what you mean by the best. Like, for all intents, for this argument, since it is this channel, I'll say that the definition of best means at their prime, they would win a long match against the other player. So it's not longevity. So for argument's sake, for the sake of this argument, I'm going to say that you cannot use the justification that Kasparov is better because he was world champion for 30 years instead of just 10 years. I don't remember how long he is. A lot of people use that as justification that Kasparov was world champion for so much longer than Magnus. But for this argument, I'm going to say that is not a valid statement. Oh, no, I dream of Shogi. I won't allow this. Because that's not even an argument. There is no argument. I won't allow that. So strike. If I had a YouTube mod, I would say delete that message. The idea that anyone is comparing that can compare him with Jordan, I won't have it. I simply won't have it. So, but I'll look at your other comments. I'll look at your other comments though. So you think Fuji's peak is clearly better than Habu, but if Fuji stopped playing today, you think you still have to give the GOAT title to Habu with 99 titles. Okay, so that's the argument that I'm saying that for the way I'm defining as the best, you can't use that argument. You cannot use that argument. But I think it's a valid argument. I think it's totally valid. The question I want to ask is, because this is how I meant it when I said that he's the best ever. When I said that Fuji is the greatest player to ever live, what I meant is that when I defined best, it was at their peak, they would win over the other player. So that's all I'm saying. And I don't know, like, they are close enough in generation that I would guess that Fuji would still be better, because Habu was still very good when Fuji was starting to take titles, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Tulip. Yeah, semantic. Yeah. And I'll allow that. So when I said best, I meant the strongest. I meant the strongest. When I said greatest, I meant the strongest. But in no argument is LeBron James better than Michael Jordan. Under no rules. Yeah, Habu's dropping into B. Yeah. What do you say about that? I Dream of Shogi, huh? Habu's B. Fuji is not. All right, well done, Tulip. Well done. I don't know, Tulip. I don't know if you're making a joke. That feels like a Foradun joke. But if you're not making a joke, I must inform you that Michael Jordan was in Space Jam. I feel I must inform you. Michael Jordan was in the first Space Jam. So you unwittingly made a dad joke. Koshiro, you say there was a 17th century player who wasn't the Meijin, but was incredibly strong. Naito Sensei, so this guy was about 13th Dan. But that's the thing. You know, we have the history, but is it possible that I mean, of course it's possible. Is it possible that that's correct? The way I look at it, and maybe this isn't fair, and it's certainly potentially inaccurate, but like, I think the era of computers has changed so many things, and the era of easy access to so much information has changed so many things, that I cannot help but believe that if Magnus Carlsen at his prime played Garry Kasparov at his prime, that Magnus would win. But I don't know. You know, I'm not a chess master, let alone international master, let alone grandmaster, let alone super grandmaster. So who am I to say? But it seems to me that just there is so much information. There's so many the learning materials. The computers have shown so much that I have to believe that the more modern player is the best. But if you were going to argue to say that, okay, well, all right, well, how about, since we're doing this hypothetical, Habu is at 24 years old or whenever his prime was. Now give him a year or two of computers, like Sai, in Hikaru no Go. Sure, Sai, when Sai was reincarnated, or when Sai, when Sai visited Hikaru and was playing those first couple games at the Toya, the Toya Go Salon, Toyo Meijin probably would have beaten Sai. But once Sai learned modern techniques, Sai ended up beating Toyo Meijin. So if you're trying to say that the core individuality of the person that is Habu placed in the same environment of computer and everything as Fuji, then maybe Habu would be better. Now I don't know. Same thing with Magnus. You say Bobby is the GOAT and would beat them all. See, I can't, even though this isn't my criteria, I still can't consider him for the GOAT because he quit and never even defended his title once. Unless you call the 1992, was it? The defense against, an aging Boris Spassky. Fisher said, great to see you, Transport. Fisher said in an interview that any modern IM would crush an older world champion. That seems to be a thing that like I've heard that kind of thing before. I didn't realize that Fisher said it, but I've heard that thing before. Especially in the context of people saying that that Morphe is the greatest ever. But I guess if you do use this other criteria that like if Morphe was transported into modern times with modern learning techniques and with modern equipment and stuff like that, would Morphe be better than Magnus? Like I think that's an interesting discussion. But then you start getting into discussion, like where does that kind of discussion end? It's like, well, what if Morphe had Magnus's parents also? It's like, at what point do you start adding so many qualifiers onto these things that like it gets down to the genetics of like, well, what if they were born at the same exact time from the same exact mother and they were a clone and it's like, then is it even Morphe? Is it even Magnus? I think that gets weird. But my thinking is, so, I don't know. So the question I asked before was, is Habu considered to be better at anything than Fuji? Because Fuji is regarded, obviously, as, like, the greatest Tsume person, right? Like, he's the greatest... he's winning. He's winning these things. He's a marvel of Tsume, which is maybe the most important part of the game. We need to teleport Spinal Tap to the 1800s so we can be the world champ. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Just as long as we can transport him back after, as long as we can teleport him back after, because we don't want to lose Spinal Tap. Fuji just makes art in Shogi, so Fisher did. Yeah. Well, does Fuji make art? Do Shogi players talk about art like the way chess players do? Because Shogi to me seems somehow slightly less maybe artistic than chess and Go, because there's so much calculation. while I think about that, Adrian's really saying you don't know if Morphy would actually be good at modern chess because it's a lot more memorization. Yeah, you don't think you could possibly say. Yeah, and that's fair. Yeah, the skills that made him overwhelmingly the greatest of his time. You know, I think most people say, I think most people will agree that if your definition of the best is the player that had the biggest gap between 1 and 2, you know, during their lifetime, that would be Morphy. Possibly followed by Fischer, possibly followed by Kasparov. I think that's what people usually say. You say, nah, chess is boring. Chess is not boring. Chess is not boring. Dubov is considered, you know, the Tal of this generation. You know, does Shogi, who is the Tal of Shogi? So by pointing out the by pointing out the NHK stuff, you're saying that he's better at Blitz. Okay, yeah. Two comments ago, you said he might be better at Blitz. Okay. So that's fair. I think that's not nothing. I think that's absolutely something. And I think you could argue that someone being better at Blitz is a more intuitive player, is a more naturally better player instead of just a pure calculator. You know, and people in chess circles make that argument. So I didn't realize that Habu was really good at Blitz. Maybe Masuda is the Tal of Shogi. You think Dubov wins only with prep? Really? I thought he's creative preparation wise, but also creative at the board. So what makes a shogi player, you know, when I was talking about that over the weekend. I was talking about, for example, Led Zeppelin was one of the players I was talking about. I was saying that he seems he's creative, like creative in the game. He's giving himself a lot of chances to make a lot of tactics happen. And I don't know if that's a good definition of creativity in shogi, but it's sort of, I think in my mind, I'm just speaking this out loud for the first time because it's the first time coming out of my head. I think what I associate as creativity in shogi is the ability to create positions where a lot of tactics are going to be working, or the ability to, I think, the ability to defend in some crazy positions, I think, is also creative. And I have neither of these. Yeah, Tal played aggressively in a game that punishes over aggression. Is you never need to apologize for talking about chess, Ivan Viennin. I like it. Oh, I see. That's fair, Transport. That's fair. That's fair. It is a chess stream. Yeah, it's. I don't know if you're being serious with that comment, Transport, but I like it. Yeah, the Tal of Shogi would be someone who plays super defensively in an offensive game, in an aggressive game. But that's the thing. You know, when Tal was playing, they didn't know, did they? Did they have a sense? Well, before computers, nobody knew that the game was a draw. Right? That with best play, the game is a draw. Like, we still don't know Shogi. We still don't know if with best play, is Shogi a draw? Or is Shogi simply a forced win for Sente? Or Gote. You know, whatever. It seems like the engine is not. Yeah, Vladimir Drawnik was the first guy to actively pursue draws as black. Yeah, yeah, versus Kasparov. That's fair, Tulip. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think grandmasters right now will be in almost universal agreement, if not 100% universal agreement, that it is a draw, and that many openings lead to draw. Yeah, yeah. Someday we're gonna get this revelation that 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 chess is a win for black and shogi is Senichite. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if shogi is Senichite. Not that it would change anything for me or anyone. I mean, the game's too complicated. Famous last words. Yeah, the current Magnus classical chess days are not so enjoyable, but I think it's very enjoyable to watch him play Blitz, Rapid, and Bullet. Um, I'm not allowing myself, even though I used to be very high on Fischer Random, on as they're calling it freestyle chess now. I'm not even allowing myself to get into that, because Magnus has become so I don't want to say full of himself, but it feels to me like there is a non-negligible chance that freestyle chess is just Magnus's current play thing, and that 1 year from now, when he decides he doesn't want to play freestyle chess anymore because he loses a couple events, he's just going to quit, and freestyle chess is just going to crumble. So I'm not even going to allow myself to get interested in it. When chess and shogi get solved, we will all play Gungi, Hunter x Hunter. No, no, that's not true. I will still be playing shogi, and I'll still be 1Q on Shogi Wars. In 2060, when chess and shogi are both solved, I'm still going to be 1Q on Shogi Wars, and I'll still be like, I learned so much from this game. I learned so much from this game. Meanwhile, I'm just going to keep losing. Keep losing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the freestyle name. But I'm also no longer a fan of Chess 960 because it's not actually 960 because they remove the starting position. They remove the starting position, so it's not actually 960. So in the end, if all these names would have started at the first, like at the same time, I think I would have liked it. I don't mind freestyle. I don't mind freestyle. I don't love Fischer Random just because I don't like putting a name on something. I don't like putting someone's name on it, especially since he did not invent it. The idea already existed. I hope so, Transport. So after yesterday's stream, I really thought I was. I really thought I would. Actually, despite the fact that I am 0-3 today, yesterday's 2 wins against those Shodans were very nice wins for me. And these 3 games today, I think were very nice wins that I happened to lose. So I'm going to try to use some copium. I've got the copium in my tea here. It's all mixed in. But speaking of the tea and mixed in, as we've been talking, I've drunk it all. I'm gonna take a quick little bio break again. Awesome discussion. I was not expecting this. I I don't want him to call it chess 959. No, although 959 is a great Porsche. The I just yeah, I'm not a marketing guy. I don't know anything about marketing. I like to fancy that the idea that that I could do a lot of things, but oh, he did invent the current rule set. Okay, okay. Well, either way, in marketing wise, chess 960 just sounds too nerdy. I don't think that's ever going to get a broad appeal. Like that's not going to ever penetrate the normal people of the world. Fisher Random Chess is just too long. I think it's just too long of a name. And it's not clear what it even means. So if you said random chess, I think that might be all right. But freestyle is pretty good. Freestyles are kind of it sort of embodies what the game is about. It's freestyle. You're not just using prep all the time. I think alternatives like crazy chess or like I think that's just Crazy House and Bug House. Those names are terrible. Those names because they just stupid sound. They sound stupid. Those games, as great as they are, like they would you will never have like a Crazy House world champion that anyone cares about just because it sounds stupid. You always knew it as Fisher Random or FR Chess. Yeah, I always knew it as Fisher Random, and then Chess 960 came, and then Kumonizuka. Greetings. Yeah, the name is that's the thing. It's a funny name. It's a funny name, and I think funny things don't necessarily don't have the legs to really capture everybody for like a game like this, a cerebral game. But I don't know. So I'm all right with freestyle chess. I'm all right with freestyle chess. You don't like Bug House Transport? Drop chess. I like that. Drop chess is a good. I think drop chess is a good. That's a good name. Drop chess. That has a ring to it. To me, to me that has a good ring. To me, drop chess sounds way better than Crazy House. The thing is, Crazy House wouldn't ever get mass popularity anyway because it is crazy. If you've watched high level Crazy House, it's not like Shogi. It's just crazy. It's crazy. So I think that the thing that a lot of chess players might criticize Shogi for, the slowness of the pieces, it's a feature because if they had the fast pieces of chess, it would be a ridiculous game. It'd just be ridiculous. The chess pieces are too strong, and there are too many of them. I 100% agree with you, Curry X Hurry. Yeah, and Bug House is another name for an asylum. Yes. Chess Quest? No, I have never played Chess Quest. What is Chess Quest? Is that like Shogi Quest, just with chess? Is that an app? They have the Chess Quest. I think they have Go Quest, right? I have never played Chess. If that is, I have never played Chess Quest. Because chess software is so good. The chess sites are so big and the chess software is so good. I have like no reason to ever go to an inferior chess place. I should try it. It's very unpopular. Wait, so why should I try? Why should I try it? What is the Shogi Quest has been putting out a lot of updates lately, a lot of bug fix updates. I wonder. I would love to know how much money the Shogi Quest app makes in ads. I would love to know. Not just how many. There are people playing that app, but how much do they get from ads? And could they make some more if they just had a way to pay to turn off ads? How much investment are they putting in this game, into that game? Is it one guy? I bet it's one guy that runs that owns that. Like, is that guy making a living with that app? I wonder. Like, can you make a living with a Shogi app like that? I'd be very curious to know. Is that company even Japanese? I know that the app was originally made by Heroes. I think there's a Heroes copyright in there. Oh, what do I think about Shang-Chi? I think Shang-Chi is very cool. Very cool. I really like it. I have done one Shang-Chi stream of the Steam game, just Shang-Chi, which is a beautiful, like stunningly beautiful game. But it's I as much as I like it, like what's the motivation for me to play it, I guess is the question. I love Shogi. I want to get good at Shogi. I love chess. So if I want whatever I play, I want to get good at. So that kind of requires in some way for me to focus on one of them, I would think. So I'm going to focus on Shogi, and then the rest just falls by the wayside. Out here in Northern California, I think maybe I could find easier games in Shang-Chi. I don't know. Especially, maybe not, because Northern California has, in the United States, probably the biggest Shogi community. 22 people online on Chess Quest, 0 playing. And it still has the static flame. Oh no. So they're not spending much time. So maybe Shogi Quest is their best app. They peak every day in the 2,000 to 3,000 concurrent people if their metrics are to be believed. It's turned into a pretty nice little app. I mean, nothing compared to the quality of chess apps, but it's pretty nice. If you could just turn those stinking ads off, I think it'd be even nicer. You love golds, Tulip? Apart from the chess knight and queen, you would rather a gold? Well, chess knight would be broken. A chess knight would break Shogi. It would just be too strong. I think. I wish Shogi... So you say you wish Shogi Quest had 0-10. I wish Shogi Quest had 5+3. Fisher increment. That's what I want. That would be a key place for them to differentiate. That would be a key place. Speaking of Fisher increment, the Ego Shogi Plus, as I mentioned yesterday, and as I had put in the Discord, Ego Shogi Plus in celebration of Golden Week is making, I believe it's 4 videos from a past tournament, a past Blitz tournament. I think it was called Sin Ginga Sen. I don't know actually what it is, but it's an event where you have these top. They go through the rules. It's real high presentation value, real high production value. It's a 1 minute main time, 10-minute Fisher increment tournament, and Habu's in there. Satomi is in there. Wait. Shogi Frontier? Shogi Frontier had 5+3? And C-Kun played 5+3. So anyway, yeah, this tournament is the tournament is awesome. I don't know what Sin Ginga-sen is. It's old. It's old, like just like Abima Clips, that new Abima Clips channel just released their Abima Fisher videos, which is 5 minutes with 5-second increment. Those are awesome. They're team events. I've binged those before. I'll binge them again. I love watching it. They're so good. But anyway, for Golden Week, every day the Ego Shogi Plus channel is releasing 4 of these old videos. They used to be members only. I think they're still members only videos that they're releasing for a very limited time to be seen. I think during Golden Week. I don't know. If you know, I'm using translation for their explanation, and you can never trust what that translation says. But I watched yesterday's 4, and this morning, Shogi pointed out that there's a Satomi game in there, and I'll be very curious to see why, but the progress bar is like 40 plus minutes, and yeah, can't remember the names of all the players that I've seen so far in those 4 games, but I love this format. 1 minute with 10-second Fisher. I also love 5 minute with 5-second. I think they're both fantastic, but you know, just because every time we talk about Fisher, I feel obligated to say the same thing. If Shogi Wars had a 5+3 Fisher mode, that is all I would play. Unless I'm trying to get winning streak event badges, which I would use the 3 minute. Hey, Skykeeper. I think 5+3 is it eliminates. So just like all 3 of these games, I'm going to take some major copium and say it's possible I would have won every single one of these games if they were 5+3 instead of 10+0. Not only possible, I'm going to believe in myself and say that it's probable. No, Byoyomi, I just don't think Byoyomi is a superior format. I just don't think it is. Especially if you're trying to beat 5 to 10 minute. So that's the thing, is that if the goal is to have something that is of a similar time to 10 minutes, like these blitz time controls on Shogi Wars are done presumably because it's a mobile app and people are on the go and they don't want to spend a lot of time in front of their phone. So 10 minutes is the longest of those. And I think 5+3 would be somewhat. Muse and I think Z-Kid had made a comment about this. I don't remember exactly what the matchup was, but anyway, I think 10 minutes is roughly equivalent to 5+3. 5 minutes with 10-second Byoyomi, that could be a 20-minute game. And I think the way that Byoyomi encourages you to spend more time than you need, I think it's just not ideal for this type of game. Well, you're definitely flaggable. I've flagged in 10-second Byoyomi many times. You're definitely flaggable. And actually, it's because of the format that I was flagged. So, well, for some of them, like the real sneaky, Byoyomi trick is to make a check, to make sort of a pointless long diagonal check at some point. And so I've flagged by that, where it's like I'm using my, as everyone says to do, I use all my time in the Byoyomi, and then by the time I make my move, it's like, you can't do that because you're in check, and now there's not enough time to fix it. So I've been flagged that way more than a handful of times. Which I think would simply not happen in an increment. I like with increment, that simply wouldn't happen because there's no incentive to use all your clock. It's a thing. Risky link. Okay, well, I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to put it in my other window because I want to see it later. I bet if it's going to be a Seikun YouTuber, is it because of the yelling? My stream watching machine is not loading YouTube. I wonder if I got knocked off the network. I hope I'm still on the network over here. The site can't be reached. Wow. I think did my DNS break? I can't go anywhere. What is going on? Oops. But I can ping. So maybe my DNS is down. Whatever I'm using for DNS, I don't know. So anyway, I can't go to anything on this other machine. Can't go to any page. So I don't even know what that is. It's Urashino Ryu channel? Urashino Ryu channel is not risky. Urashino Ryu channel is excellent. It is not risky. He does take some big risks. He does. That's why he should be rewarded. Now he's Godan. Although he's still going through. This answers a question that I had for a while. Like, does he build up a bunch of games and then release them? And I think the answer is yes. So, last week he released the video where he achieved 5 Dan. And he's still, if you look in the app, he's still 5 Dan in Shogi Wars. But since that video, everything else that he's released every day since then for about a week now, they've been all when he's 4 Dan. So he must play a bunch and just build up like a reservoir of games and then just chop them up and then release them, 2 or 3 at a time every day. I wonder, I'm looking forward to when he gets to the current stuff, the 5 Dan. Or maybe he's just going to retire. Gosh, that would be a punch in the gut. I'd really. Well, his every content creator stops at some point. He's been doing it for a long time, and his main stream is a trading stream. So, at some point, maybe he's going to say it's not worth it to do his shogi. Like, if he doesn't enjoy it as much, or he's not getting enough money from it. But that's one of the things that's disappointing, is that he also turned off the ability to join his channel, pay him a monthly fee, which I was gladly paying. But he just turned that off. You can't even do it anymore. He didn't think he was giving enough content to people. And it's like, I disagree. I disagree. Boy, oh boy. Anyway, I don't know if we solved any of those discussions. I just know that Fuji is very good. That's all I know. Fuji is very good, and the time control is real slow. It's so slow that the players are literally falling asleep during the games because the time control is so long. Wait, there was Urashino style Shogi Live yesterday? Wait, what? In like Shogi Live, like the Pro application? Or Urashino Sensei. Like Urashino Sensei, sometimes these days he streams Virtual Fighter 5, but he also, he's still streaming Shogi quite often. Lost to a Hero Man too much, forced to retire. Well, I mean, now he's above a Hero Man, right? A Hero Man's only 4 Dan, right? Oh, wait. He was live playing Shogi? Urashino Ryu channel was live yesterday? What? My network is back. Oh, wow. 10 hours ago. Wait, no, that's a video. Huh. On YouTube, I only see 3 months ago is the most recent live. Or maybe he hasn't uploaded it yet? Oh, wow. So what's a Hero Man? A Hero Man is only... Why don't I have my show... Oh, I have Shogi Wars right here. I'm down in 19. I started the day at 29 or 30. Oh, wait. To coaching gift page. Hold on. Let's do this. Let me get my Kishin analysis ticket. I always get it. 1 Kishin analysis ticket. Whoa! This is the first. Wait, does this mean I can play a pro? Can I play a pro? Wait, hold on. Pudo. Hold on. How do I play a pro? Even. I play even. Oh, wait, you need 20? Wait, you need 20 coaching tickets? You need 20? I only have 1? Wait. Does this mean I have 20 or does this mean I have... Hold on. How do I see how many coaching tickets I have? $20! Okay. They gave me 20. Woo! Wait, what is gift? I can gift them? Can I gift them to Koshiro? Can I gift them to Koshiro and my account gets the rating? I'm afraid to click that gift button. I'll click it. I'll click it for the science. Oh, so this is the page that I was at where you Furigoma for it or whatever. Okay. Wow. So are any coaches waiting? And these have to be used in the next 31 days. They listed who the pros are. Ito Shingo is not a pro this month, I think. Let's translate this. Shin Sasaki, Kenji Imaizumi, Murata, Tomoho Murata, Aikawa Haruka. Mika Oba is always out there. Akiko Nakakura. I think I have Nakakura's, I think I have her avatar. Oh, I showed Watanabe, Watanabe Mana Pro. I showed her my Shogi Wars avatars, and she said I have a lot of avatars. I'm such a goofball. I swear to God, when I'm in those situations, I am the biggest goofball. Anyway. I think I Avatar. So where's my Nakakura? I don't think any of them are Nakakura. That's Naka. This is Nakakura. Oh, this is Hiromi, though. This is Hiromi. This is not that other one. Let me. Sometimes the names translate differently. So let me just let me just copy this just to see what that page says. It's weird how in different contexts they translate different names. Okay, so here's Nakakura. What is this? So here's Hiroki, and here is someone else. Okay, this is not the same person. Okay, it's not the same person. So I don't have to switch my avatar. Play the pros and just spam them with Kishin. Yeah, do I get rating points? Are these rated games? If I'm playing a Tendon, heck yeah, I'm using my Kishin. I'll level up. I'll level up to like 3 Dan on the back of 1 win. Oh, they're unrated? Okay. That's fair. All right, so we need to figure out when the coaches are going to be online, because I'm not going to play that by myself. I'll stream that. Yeah, I want to play. I want to win again. I want to win a rated game against a 10 Dan. Get my this 1Q 19%. This thing's got to go. This thing has got to go. This is not good. This is not good for your boy. I learned that, I've learned in the past few years, your boy means I. That's a cool way to say I. Like, I'm going to the store. You could say your boy going to the store. I learned that on the internet. So we've learned French this week on this channel. We've learned some cool kid speak. Thank you, Tulip. Thank you for raining on my parade, Tulip. Thank you. You know, if an Australian says that something cultural is old, then it's old. Oh man. If this reached Australia in 2015, this must be like from 2005. Oh man. Either way, it's still new to me. So it still might be new to some of you. You snipe one dead. It's I've got to. How are we going to figure out? So that's the first time in. That is a good value. That's like it's $20. That's a $20 United States value. That thing. Well done. Well done, Tulip. Well done. Very well done. Your boy finna go to Pokemon. Your boy finna Pokemon go to the polls. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Sometimes I am very cool. And the kids like Tulip. They acknowledge that. Boy. Yeah. This is why we've got that pawn toss, the Golden Week pawn toss. But they didn't give me any pawns. They don't give any free pawns. Oh man, I just heard I just heard an alarm, like a smoke alarm thing. Like one of the beeps. These that they just put them in like last year, and they're supposed to be 10-year sealed battery ones. I don't know if they're gonna last 10 years. Also, I thought I heard one of those smoke alarms, just like the repeated beeps every 30 seconds. It sounded like it was every 30 seconds, but it sounded like it was coming from outside. So I went outside and like, am I gonna have to hear this from the neighbors? But it was a bird in a tree. The bird made every 30 seconds. A bird did a beep. Like, it sounded exactly like a smoke alarm. And then after every beep, another set of birds started going beep, 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 beep. Like, just whatever bird noise is. And then 30 seconds would pass. And then beep, 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 beep. Anyway, interesting stories of me. If this was a tulip story, there'd be the beep, and then the magpie would come down and swoop on her head. I got it. I got to get back. I got to make mean comments somehow about Australia and about something just to get Tulip back for pointing out the antiquity of what my comment about what the kids would say. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that grand prize is that. That's maybe because it's a re-release. Ah, I just heard it again. None of these avatars are what I would want. None of these are, for me, like worth spending for. I like this one, but I wouldn't really pay for it. I like this one too. I wouldn't really pay for it. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. But there's no Nishiyama, there's no Satomi, there's no Watanabe, either Watanabe Akira or Watanabe Mana. Both of them I would pay for a chance to get. Not brothers and sisters, as I pointed out the other day. They are not brothers and sisters. I wonder if there's a Nozuki or Ishikawa 7 Dan or Nozuki 8 Dan. I wonder if there are any avatars. I know that there's Watanabe avatar, Watanabe Mana because I asked her and she showed me. But I don't know if Nozuki has one. That red one is Habu? Let me look at this more closely. This is Habu? Maybe that would be Habu if he didn't color his hair? What is that red behind? What is that red? What is the red behind that thing? I'm going to try to open this up in a new tab as soon as it comes up. Okay, so here we are. What is this red? Oh, that's glasses. Oh, it's his... Is this a horn? Like a devil horn? It's Habu and like Akuma Habu. Or I guess in Japan they call Akuma Goki. or Shadow Ryu. What is the Shadow Ryu? He had horns in Street Fighter V. What's the what is the word for shadow? What is the shadow in Japanese is kage. Kage. This is Kage Habu. Evil Ryu. Yeah, Akuhabu. Yeah. All right. All right, Habu. All right, I see you. I see you. Oh, wait, let me get this out of the way. Sorry. All right. I'm going to take another quick little break here and get some water. And then I'm going to play. Then I'm going to play. I've got to, I can't leave without a win. The question is, should I immediately switch now to 3 minutes? Should I switch to 3 minutes since I have no streak? Should I jump to 3 minutes and try to get my winning streak there? Yeah, let's try it. We'll try it. I also want to try Yonanaga rapid attack Yagura thing, but I don't know if I could blitz that out. You know, I was studying it last night. But anyway. Let's I'll be right back. All right. So just to refresh the memory of what we're playing for here. So I think 12 is usually a number that'll win. So a win streak of 12 will probably win this one. I don't know who this is. This is Saito Shintaro. He was promoted to 4 Dan. Okay, he became pro in 2012. 18, showed a high-class playing style. Much like myself. So maybe I should use this. His long-awaited first crown. Okay. Oh, he's a title holder. Nakamura Taichi is a. I feel every time I see this, I feel like I'm surprised. But then I feel like I'm surprised that I'm surprised because I think I already knew. So Nakamura is a title holder, and he's only 8 Dan. Wait, how do you get 9 Dan? He's been a Meijin challenger, this player. It was a bitter defeat. Oh, you have to defend a title. Oh. Something. Okay, defend choice, something like that. I see. Oh, well, that's going to be a heck of a task for anyone anymore. Although Ito is already 9 Dan, right? Ito Ao? Is he 9 Dan? Oops, I okay, let me restart. Let me restart that again. Thank you, Transport. I'm doing all these windows. Okay, there we go. I messed up my language thing here. What am I doing? There we are. The Akuhaku jump scare. Okay, Ito is 8 Dan. So there's a good chance he's going to defend without Fuji there. AO is a best of 5 tournament, which means it's one of the non-majors. Is that correct? All right, let's get this, close this. Ah! And then Ito Saya is the 5 win in a row. I'd like to get this. I wouldn't use this much, especially since she's playing against Fukuma. You know, this is the. So she has won. She has earned titles. She has defeated Satomi in the past. Wait, she's in the swinging rook party? Together with her ally Momoko Kato, who won the title for the first time in a long time in the Meijin. Okay, it was a battle that foreshadowed the transition from the era of the 2 strongest players of the swinging rook party to the era of the 4 strongest players with the addition of 2 static rook party players. So she and Kato are Ibisha, I guess that means? Are they're saying that Kato and Ito are Ibisha, and they're entering the territory of Satomi and Nishiyama? Is that what they're getting at? But Ito is old, right? It doesn't have her age. But I think she's older than Satomi Fukuma. She continued to follow just sort of her former Shogi Association rivals. Huh. Anyway, we'll see. I still want to get the badge. Still want to get the badge. So let's go to 3 minutes. Is it possible to get the badge? No, by having a win streak against a friend. I wonder. I doubt it. But maybe that'd be a bug in the system. A glitch in the matrix. All right. Let's see how these 3-minute games go.
あなたが後手です。
All right. よろしくお願いします。I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I'm losing. That's what I'm doing. All right. At least I got a badge. Let's push. No. Let's come up here. Yeah, there we go.
2分30秒
That's not what I want. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Take. No, it isn't. That is not what I want. Let's get over here. That's not what I want either. Just promote. Wow. What's this bishop doing? So the bishop is here. Okay. What do I have? I have a silver. I have a silver. I have a silver. What can I do? What can I do? I don't know what I can do. I can push this pawn. Let's do this. Let's use this to advance. Wow, nice. So what can I attack? What can I attack? Well, he's got a silver. I take. Push our Gangi up. Okay. I see that. Darn. Nice. Okay, I'm up on the clock. Okay, so I'm up on the clock. Felt like I was so far behind. Okay.
1分30秒
What can I do? There it is. Minute. Wow. Oh, I like that. Nice. Do I have... I think I still have it. I think I still... I don't think it's Sumero for him. Oh, but... Oh, shoot. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's not good. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. 35 seconds. Ooh, that's a misread.
30
That's a bad
秒
misread. Do I have a way to... I could check here. He takes. But I...
20秒
He's got it, though. What can I do? I can drop a bishop here.
10秒
I don't have a bishop yet. Okay.
時間切れです
Good game. Did I miss something? You say almost saw it? What did I have mate? Did I have mate? I had the bishop drop earlier. Oh, the fork. How long was that there? How long was that there? How long was that there? Well, it's here. Oh, immediately. It's immediately there. It's immediately there. It's not now it's not a fork. Now it's just a pin. Either way, would he still have won? Maybe not. How did this so this silver crown, I need to do the storming the silver crown. How was this so resilient against the side? Even when just the silver was there. When they blocked with the rook, I should take the rook, not the dragon. When they blocked with the rook. Blocked with the rook. Blocked? I'm not understanding. When did they blocked? Did they block something with the rook? Two more moves? Or... Bishop 6-8 rather than bishop takes 6-4. Bishop takes 6-8. Oh, bishop takes 6-8 rather than bishop takes 6-4. Oh, I see. I should take bishop 6-4. Yeah, because it just gives him the same thing. Oops, sorry. So yeah, the dragon's on a worse square, at least for one move. At least for one move. Hey, Dreams Day, nice to see you. So how do I break this castle? So how do I get? Yeah, he could have dropped a pawn or whatever. He could have blocked, but he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. Is there mate here? I don't think so. I don't even know how to set up the mate. I'm not even seeing a good way to, I guess, here. Yep. Yeah. This is. I just played this game, Dreams Day. I just played this game, so we're analyzing where I might have gone wrong. Yeah. I'm not. So Silver 3-9 is the very first thing that I looked at. Is the very first thing I considered. But I'm not able to read the follow up. Like and now probably not the best time to start attacking. Well, I guess, can I set up mate? Like is if there's not mate? I mean, yeah. But how would I defend? So this, my opponents defend everything. They just throw some golds and silvers on the board, and my attacks are always stuck. Where Bishop Force 6? Well, but I don't have time, right? Or this would be before. This would be before. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not. I guess it's mate anyway. If it's not mate. Because he has mate. Oh, if I would have taken on 6-4. So if I would have taken on 6-4. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Well, I don't have the rook. So if I do drop the rook, he could drop the pawn to block me. But let's say he goes down here. I guess let's say he goes down here. Yeah, so this is Tumero. That would be Tumero. Oh, if the pawn dropped, then I have rook 7-9 promote. Yeah. Okay. I didn't track the loss. So what's is there a takeaway from this
Loss.
game?
Current streak is 4 losses.
Is there a takeaway from this game? If possible, if possible, take in such a way to slow their attack. So bishop 4-6. Bishop takes 3-8. Hey, Gabrielle, nice to see you. Gold takes, yeah. Then bishop takes, silver drop 3-9. That's what I was going for. That's actually what I thought I had. So that was the whole point. I thought I had that, and then I realized, wait a minute, this gold is in the way. But I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to get rid of the gold. You know, at that time, once I was mated. All right. Good game. Let's get another. Gotta get this streak. Everyone's too good in 3 minutes. Sleeve rook. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right. I don't know what the deal is with this. I don't like this. Darn it. I really don't like this, but it is what it is. Yeah. It's fair. But let us, is there a...
2分30秒。
Wow. I think he should have just promoted, right? Maybe not. All right. So now I think I'm... Okay. Got the pawn. Okay.
2分。
Let's Oops, I just moved the window. Interesting. Do I have a I don't think I have a there's no fork. Let's come up here. That's hanging. The piece is hanging.
1分30秒。
Oh, I don't have a bishop. I don't have a bishop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought I had a bishop. I thought I had a bishop in hand. Okay. I should have just taken that gold. Let's go here.
1分
I don't see mate. I don't see mate. Maybe I should, yeah, I should have just taken the gold. This is stressful. Okay. Oh, wow. He's got no pieces to drop. Bring up his silver. Okay, I need to get those down my
勝利
cup.
勝利
Shogi, Shogi. Shodi, Shodi. Okay, so we gotta win. We gotta win. We gotta win. We gotta win today.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Shogi is a game about dropping the rooks. Yes. Rather than Dragon 2-1, Dragon takes gold, Silver takes. Oh, at the end. At the end. You mean I didn't use perfect technique? Wait, what? It's okay. Dragon takes gold. Silver takes. Gold takes 3-6. Gold drop 3-6. Gold drop 3-6. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. Darn it. Darn it. Just to show. Oh, the layout. So oops. Just to show what Ford is talking about. Take. He can't take back because it's immediate mate. All right, we're right. So Supremacia Datore is back. It is back. So what was the wait to get what even happened there? So this is what happens when I try not to play Urashino Ryu. So I tried to play Urashino Ryu or Torizashi in this other order. This seems probably pretty good, right? This would have been better for him. My rook is doing nothing. Well, nothing-ish. Well, I guess I'm up a free. I'm up a bishop and a silver. No, I'm up a bishop. I'm up a bishop and I have a silver in hand. And then it's my turn, so I can drop. Is there anything I can do with this bishop? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Bishop here. Unless he wants to trade off. Oh, and Ninworld. So Ninworld is staying the same. Bishop drop 4-5. Okay. All right. All right. We're on a streak of 1. We're on a streak of 1. I'm under 20% in 3Q in 3-minute games. I'm so
あ
bad.
なたが後手です
Okay. Yoroshiku
対局
onegaishimasu.
開始
Come on. All right, all right. So Ishida player is gonna Ishida. Whoa. Okay. I don't. It's free pawn. Ish. Okay. All right, let's keep going. I'm double defended here. Wow.
2分30秒
All right, I'll drop this. I'll drop this. It's fine. And I'm gonna plan to come up, take the knight. Gold takes, promote. No. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, take. No, gold takes. Do I have a knight over here? Let's do that. Got 2 pieces aiming at this knight. And he can't move the knight now, otherwise he loses the rook, and Shogi is a game about capturing the rook. He has no pieces.
2分
This silver is undefended. The rook is undefended. The silver is undefended. Arigatou gozaimashita.
完璧な指し回しでした
Wow, she said that
Win.
quickly.
Current streak is 2 wins.
Okay. Hey, Shogi Noob, nice to see you. One quick break. I heard that thing again. So I'm gonna go back. I'll be right back. It'll be like a minute, not even. Okay, sorry. I think that was a little more than a minute. Urashino Ryu silver is undefended variation. Wait, was my silver undefended or was theirs? So I'm trying to get into this Yonenaga. I'm trying to get into this Yonenaga fast attack Yagura thing. And no one's playing into it. All of them were undefended. All right. That's two.
あなたが後手です。
I'm Gote.
Win.
Okay, I've played this player before and I've won
Current
before.
streak is 3 wins.
I don't know what this opening is. It's a bad opening is what it is. Yeah, that's real bad. All right, well, whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's bad. But I don't know. I'm in duck. I mean, not duck. I'm in,
2分30秒
boat. Let's come over here. Wow. What?
2分
Think he's just going to lose that, right? Crazy. Crazy games. There's not really a threat he can make. My king is castled. Okay. So... Okay, let's get the lance. Let's get the lance. So now I'm going to drop over on this side, the lance on this side.
1分30秒
Okay. I don't think that's a good idea. It's fine, though. It's fine. Oh, I can't drop the pawn. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, I should have just taken with the king.
$1分
Arigatou
素敵です
Okay. 3. 3.
Current streak is 4 wins.
Knight 3-4 instead of knight 3-5. Or presumably 7-5. Knight 7-6. Oh, very nice. I'm not used to having this. I'm not used to having this bad boy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not used to having this bad boy on this diagonal. Oh, that's very nice. What's that? The latent power of this bishop. Fully armed and operational battle
Win.
station over there.
Current streak is 5 wins.
Oh, wait. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. My current streak is 3 wins. What did I just do? Wait, what? I wonder what... Did I press it twice? I don't... Fix this. My scorekeeping has been very poor today. All right. Oh, I like that. I like that. All right, let's get another. Boy, the past couple players have been pretty hyper. I need the music. I think I need the music on. But should I cancel?
あなたが先手です
All right, quick peanuts. I mean,
対局
quick
開始
Ishida. Wow. What do I do? Wow. Come on. I can't just push that pawn, I don't think. Okay. So desu ne. Can I do this?
2分30秒
I don't think so. Maybe I should just come up. Let's come up. Now he's got that. Yeah, so he's got the I'm trapped. Yes, I am. It's fine. Wow. Whoa.
$2分
I've got to give him a chance to. I gave him too long to realize that this piece is there. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. So how do I, where's my night drop here? No. Night drop here? No. Let's, got 136. We're equal on time. Position's crazy.
$1分30秒。
Hmm. Okay, that's, yeah. So what do I have? Silver, silver, silver. Oh, that wasn't so good. I have no pawns. Let's get this guy up. Why did I do that? Maybe I should have just pushed. No, he could just drop. No, I should have just come up. Wow. Okay, let's he's got a lot of running room now. Can't run. He can't run up back. He has to run forward. Is that mate? That is not mate. Close though. Oh boy. That's mate. Okay. We get those them stuff.
素敵です。
Win.
Ping to analyze.
Current
Wait,
streak is 4
which one? Which part? That was. These are crazy. Every time I play 3-minute games, I go back to the Urashina Ryu channel games, and I am so impressed with the players in those games. You know, he's playing 3 dons, 4 dons, 5 dons, 6 dons. Before he moved the rook to 4-5. Okay. I'm trying to. So my. Wait, what's going on? So here's where he moved the rook to 4-5. So the better move. Oh. Knight, this comes with, this blocks the rook, checks the king, gives me this take. Is there such a thing as California barbecue? People barbecue in California, but I can't think of anything in particular. Yeah, like, you know, we have some, you know, we have some, like anywhere will. We have some Texas barbecue that isn't, you know, as good as Texas barbecue. But I can't think of anything particular. Okay, so this is the line that you thought. So I should be thinking this. The only defender of this piece is the rook. How do I stop? How do I block the rook? And that would have immediately got in. I was trying to bait him into a fork, but even the fork wouldn't have been so good because if the rook comes, I fork, he takes. He's aiming down here. You know, I take, he takes. I give up a silver and a knight for what I was going for. To be fair to California, now you know to be making not to be making any jokes about California, I have always liked tofu. So I think since I first had it in Chicago in college, I thought it tasted good. I like the taste. I honestly like the taste of it. I don't eat it so much these days anymore. I don't know. It seems like some of the research, you know, Shogi Dad is not a doctor. You know, consult your physician before just making nutritional habit or choices. I thought the soy is probably pretty bad for me, but I don't eat it as much lately. There's just so much soy. But I think that's more for growing boys that it's not so good for than growing teenagers like myself. All right, so that's 4. That's 4. We need one more. We need this. And maybe I'll have to bust out the Kishin.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, Sente. He's getting the he's Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. He's getting the Yorushina. I'm going with my A game. Wow, what is that about? I want that pawn up there anyway. Oh gosh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh, nice, very nice trick. Very nice trick. Very nice. I feel like I should Kishin this guy. I feel like I should Kishin this guy. I feel like I should Kishin this guy. He can't take. Yeah, he can't take there.
2分30秒。
Oh, I should have dropped here. All right, he lost the script. Okay.
2分。
Oh, wrong square. Real bad, real bad. Okay. Wow.
分30秒。
Whoa. Oh, he that was tricky. Is that mate? No, it's not.
1分。
Okay. Ipun. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Arigatou
完璧な
gozaimashita.
差し回しでした。
Okay. We got the 5. We got the 5.
Current streak is 5 wins.
He got that opening. So I need to look at that. So I brought out my A game and I promptly got trapped. Let me strike through the one goal. What was that? What was that? I can safely say nobody has ever played this against me. Maybe I simply hold off on the bishop and come over. Just take the pawn. Yeah, now it's... Oh, no. Then that traps... Wait, hold on. That traps the silver. So I come up. He pushes. I come up. Oh, what, pawn in front? Wait, pawn in front? Wait. Okay, so I come up. He pushes. I take. He pushes. Oh, he should pawn in front of the rook. Yeah. So that rook I think is not right. So if I bring the rook over, then he simply Tatakis my rook. So maybe I don't take this. Yeah, then wait. Yeah. I think this will do. Oh. I think this will do. It's the move I want to make anyway. Oh, you think if I do take the pawn, so I take the pawn, he comes out, I bring the bishop back here. But then he does get this pawn. And we're just even on pawns, although my silver is advanced now. Who's more developed? I think I like his. I'm going to bring this one into Lee Shogi. The scary Habu. Okay. So this was not bad, but if I come up, even at low depth, what does the engine want? Oh, it's okay with that. It's okay with that. It likes that. Okay. And he comes up. 4-8 silver. So it's just going to develop. None of the moves are take. None of the moves are take. 6-8 is the fourth best move. This is number one. But they're all equal. Okay, so this idea is not bad anyway. So if he pushes, that is bad because I just take. All right, either way. So let's say I take, he pushes, then I just take that too. All right. So that was dubious. But my idea though of taking, where did I have a way around this? He even wasted a move with the edge attack, and I still got tripped up in it. Okay. Pawn takes isn't even in the top 5 moves. Silver. Oh, it's crept up. It's number 5. The idea here, I guess, is that we can develop. Meanwhile, he's spent this entire time he's made 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll have made 4 pawn moves just to exchange that pawn and help me develop my silver. Yeah, so I come up, pushes, I takes with the bishop. Attack. Then he does this. I have to take with the pawn. He drops with this. I'm trying not to look at the engine. I see the eval. I see the eval is plus 6.5. I'm trying to not to look at the next moves. I can't give up that rook. That token is not worth the rook. The rook and the entire right side of the board. Taking with the knight seems... Taking with the knights, it gives him a token, which is... I'm going to get one too, but... Well, I'm not even necessarily going to get one. I could drop the pawn. No, I can't drop the pawn because the rook is hit. So I glanced over. 2-7. 2-7 rook, 5-8 rook. 2-5 rook. 7-8 rook. 8-8 rook. Okay, so I've got to move the rook. I've got to move the rook. 2-7 I like. Yeah, there's nowhere the silver can go. Yes, there is. He'll just take this pawn. Wait, so... If I save my rook, he comes back, which is hitting this piece, which is effectively undefended because he has the numbers. Then I would just drop a pawn, but then he drops a pawn, and then I come up. Pawn drop 5-4. Well, the pawn is going to be lost. If I drop pawn 5-4, if I do this or 2-5. Oh, 5-4. It's 5-4. I am Sente. Okay, so 5-4, not 5-6. Oh, so let's... Well, but then he could just take, right? I have 2 pawns. Oh, 5. No, again, 5-4. Rook takes. 5-5. Silver takes. So I'll have given him 2 pawns, and he's still coming up, though? Wait. So just to draw this out. If I drop 5-4, rook is going to take. Drop the bishop. So rook 2-5, silver 4-6, pawn drop 5-5. You think that also is interesting? So if we do that though, has anything changed? I guess we get a move to do that. And now a pawn drop is very slow because I just go back. Silver drop is, or silver forward. Take, and we redrop the silver. Okay, so so you're saying 5-5 is also possible. He takes with the silver. There's no attack on our silver, and we can make a token. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's what I just drew. But now what if he does take with the rook? So if I dropped 5-5 and he took with the rook, we exchange, take. Oh, and then rook drop here. Then he drops a rook. Take. take. Promote. You think what the plan is for rook 2-7? Yeah, so the number one move is rook 2-7. Rook 2, so in terms of eval, rook 2-7 plus 6.7, rook 5-8 plus 6.4, 2-5 rook plus 5.4. So, you know, it's not nothing. It's not nothing, the difference. I mean, obviously, maybe if we ran depth even higher, it'd be fine. But the response is this. It's just drop 5-8. That's the whole plan. Really, 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 really. And then just no. Oh, because it's an extra defender. Oh, it's an extra defender. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So he can't just drop the silver. I've got more defenders. Oh, wow. Wow. That's interesting. It's an extra defender on 5-7. And it's, you know, the eval is climbing. It's, you know, 9.2 plus 9.2. Oh, I like that. So when I eventually gave up that, what was the move here? Wow, this is 0.0. Totally fine. 0.4 plus 1.1. Okay, so I still have the cente advantage. There's no I can't make these moves. I cannot make these moves. Other people make these moves. I cannot make these moves. And you say it. You say it. You even say it. Just rook 1-8. You say that like it's no big deal to just bury your rook. Like this will be the takeaway from this game. I've just buried my rook. And I see people making this move a lot. And I see obviously the engine recommending it sometimes too. How, in what world is this good? I'm stunned. Like, you know, we talk about speed, we talk about piece activity, we talk about, you know, all those important things, and it feels like this is anti-speed, anti-piece activity, and setting myself up for a very easy target. And in world, you say it's only temporary. After the bishop retreats, I can activate it. Well, that bishop is going to live here, right? Like that bishop is never leaving 6-4. I don't think. It's going to take a long time to get my king over to at least let me move this guy up. Just climb the right silver. Yeah, so it's going to take a couple moves, and that's fine. All right. Maybe in the opening I think too much about speed. Like this stuff happens and I'm like, "Oh my god, I am so slow now. I am so far behind the move, the number of moves." I guess at this point it just doesn't matter. Opening is not about speed. Speed in the end game. All right. All right. Yeah, I mean, Coach Earl a while back had told me once that I talk about tempo too much. Hodler concrete. I'm in a bad situation. No, I mean the engine says it's I've had the slight Sente advantage still. I can't give up. Yeah, so I cannot give up a lance in the beat. Unlike the knight, I mean I don't want to give up a knight either, but the lance is really strong in the opening. The lance, a lance drop is strong in a lot of places. But especially in this position, the lance drop is very strong. So the difference in eval from this, which is, so I'm Sente plus 0.9 to what I did. Okay, yeah, minus 5.5. Minus 5.5. So that's blunder territory. The opponent just did not. Oh, my move is right. Yeah. Yeah, this was not right. Not terrible, but the engine wanted the pawn drop. I can't just give up a knight for nothing. No. No, your video said, and I will quote it. I Dream of Shogi's video said the knight in the opening doesn't matter. That's my takeaway from your video. The knight in the opening doesn't matter. You can give it up for a pawn. That's what you said, and I'm gonna hold you to that forever. Fuji did not need his knight. Or Nagase did not need his knight. Who gave up the knight? Fuji gave up. No, Nagase gave up the knight, right? Yeah, as I was saying, as I was trying to say that I Dream of Shogi said you can give it up for one pawn. In the back of my mind, it popped in. Wait a minute. No, he didn't. It was 2 pawns. It was 2 pawns. But I was hoping you wouldn't remember what you just said the other week. 2 pawns is what you... Okay, so yeah, because the knight only controls 2 squares. So that is a good way to think about it. But ever since I watched that video, I am a little fast and loose more than I used to be with knights in the opening. And some of the justification in my head is like, well, they're not so great in the opening. It's all right. It's all right. I've got compensation, and my compensation is like my pawn is pushed 1 square further. Oh boy. Oh boy. What where did he lose it? This move. Okay. And then that move. And then I gave it back. So I needed to drop 4 5. Oh, I needed to just take it. Take it or drop the pawn on 5-3. and then take it. Okay, so that's the difference between 7-0 and +7 and +5.5 is that this line just gives up a pawn. It's still the second best move. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I can't leave it there. Even if it means I give up a pawn drop here. And that is the next move. But I have to, so I do this. He gets the pawn drop. I promote. And now it's, yeah. Okay. So if he does this earlier, okay, I just sack it. I just sack it. He takes, and then I come in. Okay. This is boy, this is tricky. Lance drop. It's that delicate balance between offense and defense. Gosh, that dance of when to do which. Also, one way to think about the rook 1-8 move is that your opponent spent a move to bring the bishop out, and after pawn drop 5-6, it needs to spend another move to run so you can afford 2 moves of the rook. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, my pawn 5-6 drop that threatens it is not a null move. It's a move I'd want to make anyway. Potentially. So it's not like that's not going to count against it. That's not one tempo. It doesn't nullify the extra tempo of the bishop because I want that anyway. Okay. I saw that move. I saw rook 1-8 so many times this weekend. I want to say at least 3 times in the games that I was walking around the playing hall. I was like, this move, I can't make this move. I'm watching it just like I did now when the engine suggested it. It's just I can't make that move, but maybe I can now. Now watch. I'll make it when I shouldn't make it. Now I'm just going to be willy-nilly, rook 1-8. Yeah. I've got to be willing to at least pause my attack sometimes. Sometimes it's not going to work. Sometimes I have to either give up or pause the idea. Excuse me. Anyway, all right. Well, we just crossed 5 hours, which is somewhat stunning to me. We did have a big discussion, but I did get the avatar. So at least that let's go back into Shogi Wars. At least I got the avatar. Oh, and I got some more. Oh, I got to the max level of season pass. So let's buy that last analysis ticket. And I have 200 coins remaining that I can't spend, as is the usual. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this cool. They added UI for this. They added UI for earning an avatar. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. I'm not in my scene. Yeah. Awesome. I like that. Good. All right, heroes. I see you. You're doing good work. You're doing very good work. And sure, I might as well set it. I'll set it for now. Since the US Shogi Championship is over, I could take Wadahana off for now. 2018 US Shogi Champion Wadahana. So if Kotaro would have won when he becomes a pro and we get his Shogi Wars avatar, it would say, it would have said 2025 US Shogi Champion. And then I could have made that my avatar. Alas. 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 We'll have to wait till Noah becomes a pro. All right. So I need, yeah, I'll need to collect all the US Shogi Champion avatars that I can. Yeah, Sato-san's not going to be a pro. He's never going to get an avatar in Shogi Wars. I'm guessing, just based on age. Do we have any other? So who was the youngest? Noah and Wadahana, I think, were tied for the at least in years. I think they were both 15 when they won. I think. Well, let's set this as the avatar first. Let's go into my avatar page. Where's Wadahana? It doesn't say her age. Okay. Oh, Atari is out there. All right. Well, I'll close this. Atari needs to go out the door. So I will say thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for all the help. Thanks for all the great discussion. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your shogi and take care. Thanks, everybody. Bye.